Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When when you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasya Dilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Triguna-rahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nityanam, everyone. We welcome all of you to this special Kal Bhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan today. KAILASA National Security Agency would like to have some mandatory security measures. Please be aware of all that. Please be aware of all the important cautions also. Today we are going to be manifesting the state, space, powers, superconscious and Kailasa of Mahakala Bhairava through Kala Bhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So what you are going to be learning today? What is pain and suffering? Who is Mahakala Bhairava? Principles of Mahakala Bhairava, how to go beyond pain and suffering. Powerful cognitions to empower yourself. Diksha and Darshan of Mahakala Bhairava, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So we'll start with who is Mahakala Bhairava. Kala Bhairavoham is a Sanskrit word which means I am Kala Bhairava. In today's program, you will be taught the principles of Kala Bhairava, which is Kala Bhairava's state, pure unclustered state. Kala Bhairava's space, the space of complete completion. Kala Bhairava's power, which is extraordinary Shaktis. Kala Bhairava's being, radiating the Tyaga of Paramashiva. We will be learning the Kala Bhairavoham through all the four padas as in Agama. This is Kriya Pada, raising the electromagnetic force of your existence and connecting you with the Paramashiva. Charya Pada, the lifestyle of living in enlightenment. Jiva, the self connecting with all the dimensions of the world. Yoga Pada, raising your Kundalini and connecting with Paramashiva. Jnana Pada, bringing Paramashiva in your being and making him manifest in you. So how will you achieve that? By listening, by internalizing, by manifesting powerful cognitions, and through Diksha and Darshan. So you are going to be doing all this four today to experience, to learn the Kala Bhairava, space, state, powers, and being. So we'll start with the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. What is Samadhi? Samadhi is made up of two parts, which is Sam and Adi, means one with the source. Bhava means attitude, aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. The aspect you choose through that Bhava, being one with the source, is called Bhava Samadhi. Knowing this aspect, the Bhava is the ultimate, Adi, and being in oneness with that is Bhava Samadhi. And that is the definition of Bhava Samadhi. Now we'll be looking into the darshans. So divine cosmic beings are real and they manifest from Kailasa. The enlightened time-space zone through the deities and incarnations. Bhava Samadhi awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. Awakening of the Kundalini Shakti results in extraordinary abilities expressing through us like third eye awakening, ability to have remote vision, ability to scan anyone's body, levitation, teleportations, materializations. This influx of superconscious energy also visibly slows down the aging process and improves the immunity to disease. With increasing level of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our life. Bhava Samadhi Darshan allows one to experience the formless in a way that we can deeply understand and relate with. Having darshan or even a glimpse brings lasting transformation in us, cleansing lifetime of karmas and raising us to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. Experience Bhava Samadhi Darshan to discover the extraordinary possibilities and quantum jump from man to superhuman. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or informations of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation, that is, our entire body silently and without movement, recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. So now we'll be looking into this introduction of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, was born on 2nd January 1978 and he is a reviver of Sri KAILASA, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva, as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors, who are enlightened masters and adepts. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga and temple-based universities for humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kanchi Kailasa Savanyapitham, Tondai Mandala Adinam. He is the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam, present at 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasanatta Shyamala Pitha Sarvanyapitham, present Mahamandaleswar of Mahanirvani Akhara and largest apex of monastic order. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleswar of Atalakhara, present at 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam, elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by congregation of over 1000 Hindu leaders. He is revered as the teacher of Hinduism, most prolific, most viewed, read, and watched, authored. He has authored more than 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil, Sanskrit, translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles, over 20 million copies of books and articles sold, read, and downloaded. Over 10,000 hours of discourses, enriched over 1 billion lives digitally. Respected as commentator of all the sacred scriptures, such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jnana Sutras, etc. He is honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader. He is a reviver of the 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudrakanyas, Rudras, Rishis, Rishikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, Sannyasis. He is establisher of the largest Hindu university, the KAILASA Nithyananda Hindu University, in the world with the satellite campuses in 150 countries. He is establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasas Enlightenment ecosystem. He is the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvanyapithas. He is the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. So now we'll be looking into the power manifestation, the greatest contribution from Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to the humanity. In that we'll be presenting, giving the introduction of what is science of power manifestation. Also, one of the Nithyananda yogis will be demonstrating the power manifestation, the power of body scanning for one of the viewer who is watching us through the live YouTube channel. So before we move to the next segment, we'll have a short break. All of you please stay tuned. We'll be back very short.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru, will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the few.
Nithyanandam, welcome back. Now we'll enter into the section of manifesting extraordinary Shaktis. So let's look at the Balasans, the Nithyananda yogis, the initiated disciples of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, will now be demonstrating the power of body of third eye and sharing with all the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation of the divine powers awakened in us through the Diksha, the initiation. In today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into the third eye powers, awakenings, and various other powers with the blessings and grace of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We will be manifesting following powers. The third eye, seeing with eyes blindfolded. The third eye is the cosmic browsing center located between the brows, which upon initiation, one can effortlessly express powers and see through the third eye, just as you would with two eyes, scanning the thought current. What are Shaktis? The Vedagamas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis, divine powers. Manifesting powers, Shaktis, are described as the system, method, and science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are divine. You need to manifest divine, and not you are a man. You need to reach divine. Shaktis express from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with Guru. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment. Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment. Siddhis are on path of enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation of the incarnation, the avatar. Shaktis are permanent. Siddhis are not permanent. Siddhis may divert you from enlightenment. Paramashiva, the source of Shaktis. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality, the cause which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging, beyond time and space, form and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest and the Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, the 5 cosmic acts of 1. The Srishti, creation, Sthiti, sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, the rejuvenation, Durobhava, pulling out of delusion, Anugraha, liberating grace for all living entities. The avatar of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, is Divine Holiness, Nithyananda Paramashivam, and as the 1008 living incarnation and the representative of Paramashiva and the reviver of Kailasa, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of civilization, the Sanatan Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and powers, Shaktis, was lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the first time in modern day, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking, never accomplished before pace. Guru Parampara, you can see on the right side all the different gurus of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, some of them. The knowledge and science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to next through Diksha, initiation by enlightened gurus. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and the knowledge repositories for billions to manifest science of power manifestation from disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga, yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana, Paramashiva Vijnana. So on the right side, some of the gurus of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So how do we awaken the divine Shaktis in us? Let's see. The manifesting Shaktis, every ultimate truth, jnana mapped into your consciousness,
Jnana manifests as the
and power of every being, the pragyana, prajnana, the power of initiation. The science of power manifestation is authenticated through 4 aspects of evidences or pramanas: Shastra Pramana and Apta Pramana. Shastra Pramana, the eternal unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures. Apta Pramana, the experiences and results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who time-tested and verified the sciences. Now let's look at the science of power manifestation, authenticated by the four aspects of evidences or pramanas. Atma Pramana. Atma Pramana, or account of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar, personal experience of power manifestation. Pratyaksha Pramana. Pratyaksha Pramana, or empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. Veda Agamas is a living applied science. Agamas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus. Vedas are pure science, whereas where the ultimate truths are explained. Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. Vedas and Agamas, Veda Agamas, are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. A reference cited for these Shastras or source scriptures is called the Shastra Pramana. Let us get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the third eye powers of third eye. Nithyanandam. Now, let's look at the power of body scanning. In this power of body scanning, one awakens the ability to scan illnesses, diseases, medically diagnosed issues, and provide solutions through the awakened third eye. The Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference to manifesting powers of body scanning. The Shastra Pramana is as follows. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmatarani cha tatvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyajyate para. So the meaning of the 54th verse is as follows. Bhagwan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply from that subtle to the subtlest constitutive principle of your whole body, Swadeha, or the whole universe, simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause, Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the universe and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi, Adi Shakti, is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens. Apta Pramana, the reference of power of body scanning from Leela, from the life of Siddha. Teriyar was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agatyar. Agatyar is also called Agasti Rishi. One day, a man suffering from a severe headache comes to Agatyar for healing. Agatya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small therai, a type of frog sitting in the person's head. Agatya immediately instructs Therayar, his disciple, to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured from the headache. Atma Pramana accounts from Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivoham, life. The time tested and authenticated this science. So on 22nd December 2019, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism told Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam revealed how Swamiji uses the power of body scanning, paraphrasing his words below. Only when I had multiple compound fractures, I was forced to go to the surgery and therefore for medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. I was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used the diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through body scanning, I found out that what the problems, imbalances had happened and were balance has to be done. I used allopathy and the second opinion to verify my findings. Nityananda, pain is the lie. Type 1 open fracture. However, in case of Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, from that moment, the horrendous fracture occurred. He was continuously joyful and without any anesthesia. The Sakshi Pramana, the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation happening through the initiated disciples of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism all across the globe. With this, now we will continue, we'll do the power manifestation.
Yes, Nityanam everyone. So now we will be looking into the power of remote scanning. So here, I request all the YouTube viewers who are watching live now to request for the body scanning. We will be doing the body scanning for one of the participants who are watching us through the YouTube. So in this body scanning, Maharaj will be scanning your body and revealing the secret that Bhagwan, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, will be sharing or revealing to him through his third eye. So I request one of the participants, Mazda Sunsky, has requested for the body scanning, and I request Maharaj to do the body scanning for Mazda Sunsky.
Nityanandam, welcome back. I'll chant the Mahavakya and I'll come back. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyanandam, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam is showing me that you should do Pratham Vinyaskram yoga every day for your chest related issues and to strengthen the chest and build a strong cardiovascular system and also strong lungs. So cardio will, with the PVK with cardio, will give both of that. Also, please apply the turmeric every day when you sleep. As Devi Parashakti revealed, it will not only protect you, but apply the turmeric on the third eye, on this here, and apply it on the chest also. So it will protect you from corona and surrender to Devi Parashakti as mentioned. So it will keep you in good health. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Also, please make sure you take the vegetarian diet. Thank you, and please share your findings.
Thank you, Maharaj. Thank you for the power manifestation. Also, I request the viewer to share his experience of the power manifestation, the sharing the experience of the body scan. So with this, we come to the end of this segment of power manifestation, where we experienced one of the power through the Nithyananda yogis. So before we move to the next segment, we'll have a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Nityanam everyone, welcome back to the Kal Bhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So after the powerful demonstration of the body as scanning, the science of our manifestation that has been revealed and revived by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So now we'll be looking into how it can change the world situations which is now. So here we'll present the world today versus the KAILASA today, the various revival work taken by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, how it is going to be transforming the world today. So the world today is booming with the psychological issues. The youth of today and the hope of tomorrow are facing episodes of depression. And this is at all-time high. So we are presenting the various reports from the research institutes, known organizations who have conducted the various level of research. Nithyananda Hindu University, which is the world's largest Hindu university, has got number of faculties, number of students, number of courses, number inspired by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, 20 million plus enrollments, 700,000 plus courses, with extended campuses in 150 countries. Nithyananda Hindu Library is collecting, organizing, preserving, time capsuling, decoding, spreading, and reviving 20 million source books of Hinduism. So KAILASA Nithyananda Hindu University is one of the greatest solutions for the problem that the world is facing, the problem that we as presented, the psychological issue. So every single course offered by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism through Nithyananda Hindu University is powerful enough to take one out of any kind of psychological issues that he is facing, whether it's anxiety, depression, or any such psychological issues. The next issue from the world today is the whole world is going through a phase of extreme suffering, from the rich to poor, young to old. Sri KAILASA Uniting Nations for Conscious Studies and Practices over the past 27 years have been working towards empowering and enlightening adults with the greater science of Hinduism. Today, with the blessings of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, KAILASA has over 10,000 de facto spiritual embassies aimed at bringing spiritual healing, empowerment, and enlightenment for the benefits of the mankind. The next problem that the world is facing is the soaring death rate. So at least 356,000 people died in US alone, more than usual since the advent of COVID-19. But not all the deaths are directly linked to the COVID-19. So having taken the responsibility to spiritually heal the world during the pandemic, KAILASA's Department of Religion and Worship, in collaboration with the Department of Human Services, have been offering Maheshwar Puja twice a month for the departed souls who passed due to COVID, natural calamities, unnatural calamities, devastations for the year 2020 till date. Through the Maheshwar Puja, the departed souls are offered completion and liberation through sacred rituals offered at the feet of the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So Sri KAILASA has taken multiple responsibility, multiple initiatives to take the world out of the suffering, the problems that the world is facing nowadays. So now we'll be looking into who is Mahakala Bhairava. We'll start the introduction with a short video.
स्वभावचिन्मयानन्दं कृपापूर्णं जगत्पतिं हरिषड्वर्गजेतारं नित्यानन्दगुरुं.
Mahadeva knows all the movements in our life when we unclutch, when we go through that shift. All those precious moments can be used. All those precious moments can be used to jump into the center, to fall in tune with the bliss consciousness. He knows how to use all those moments, precious moments. That is why he is creating 112 meditation techniques. In your life, whenever you jump from one chakra to other chakra, you unclutch, you shift the gear. See, whether you want to change from first gear to second gear, or second gear to third gear, or third gear to fourth gear, or fourth to first, you have to completely unclutch. The unclutching has to happen. Only then you can shift. You can't jump from straight away from 1 to 2. No. The unclutching has to happen. Same way, Shiva knows all the moments we unclutch in our inner space. If you have to jump from lust to fear, greed to fear, you have to completely unclutch. That small precious moment you experience, you are Shiva, you are Vishnu. Shiva means the most auspiciousness. Vishnu means all-pervading consciousness. That one moment you experience, you fall in your center, you get centered. He knows what all the moments you go through that shift, how you can use that moment to take the jump or to center yourself. There is a beautiful story. Let me tell the story, then we will understand the meaning before entering into today's sutra. Brahma is a representative of intellectual understanding. Vishnu is the representation of devotion. People who are centered on intellect. For them, Brahma is the ideal. That is why Veda, intellectual knowledge, Brahma is the God for that. People who are heart-oriented, emotional, sensitive, for them Vishnu is the ideal. Filled with love, always in bliss, great joy, radiating the love. Basically, the followers of Vishnu will be bhaktas. And if you are being oriented, strong, energetic, introvert, centered, you will be Shiva's follower. Even the ideals are created in that way only. Shiva's followers will be more people who are working towards enlightenment, meditative, yogis. Vishnu's followers will be more devotees, flowing with the devotion, ecstatic, joyful. And Brahma's followers are the people who feel connected to Brahma, will be more intellectual, analyzing. This Brahma is described with 5 heads. It seems initially he had 5 heads, but slowly he became arrogant, started thinking. Shiva is also described with 5 heads. He started thinking, Shiva is also having 5 head and I am also having 5 head. I think I am equal to Shiva. I am equal to Shiva. He started thinking he is equal to Shiva. Even if you think it's okay, sometimes they start behaving. That's where the problem starts. That's where the problem starts. He started behaving, he is equal to Shiva, and he started expressing everything just like that he is Shiva. Shiva is a cosmic energy, cosmic consciousness. He started behaving or expressing himself like a Shiva. Then story says, from Shiva's being, the Kalabhairava means the Lord of Time. That energy came out and cut one head of Brahma to teach him that he is not equal to Shiva. This is the story, mythological story. If you just ordinary way approach this story, you will think, oh, then Shiva is also jealous like us. Why did he send somebody to cut the Brahma's head? It is not just mythological. It is not supposed to be taken as a fact. It is a truth. Understand? There is a difference between fact and truth. Fact is what you understand with your logic, with your intellect, with your understanding of time and space. Truth is a great ideology expressed in metaphysical terms. This story is not directly fact, but it expresses a great truth. The meaning of the story is, anybody who gets deep intellectual understanding but still not yet experienced, they also start behaving like a Brahma. They start thinking, I think I have got it. I think I have got it. I have seen many people, they will come and spend some time around me for 6 months or 1 year. By the time their intellect feels convinced, actually, if you are constantly listening to these ideas, even if you don't meditate, at one point your intellect will feel completely satisfied and convinced. That is a beautiful point if you continue to work with the master. That's a dangerous point if you stop connecting with the master. That's the most dangerous point, because you will start thinking that now you have it everything. I have seen these people, after a year or something, once they know all the ways of intellect, they think that they know the business secret now. They think they know the business secret. They think, I am an insider now. I know all the business secret. And they really start thinking they got it. They have become enlightened. They start thinking they have become Shiva. Being in the state of a Brahma, they start thinking they have become Shiva. Being just in the state of that intellectual understanding, they start thinking they have become Brahma. Same problem with 5 head, the Brahma's 5 head, Shiva's 5 head. Both may have 5 head, but it's not that both heads are working in the same way. Just because Shiva is also having 5 head and Brahma is also having 5 head, you can't say both are same. Because how things happen inside the head matters, not just the head. I've seen these people, by the time they spend 1 year and learn some basic ways of teaching, expressing and telling, giving little guidance, counseling, if they can give some counseling to few people and help them to get healed, they think now they have become Shiva. They don't need anything else now except one throne. Now all they need is one throne to sit. Most dangerous moment in the life. Then naturally the Kala Bhairava, the Lord of Time, will appear and remove at one point the 5 head which you think you have. 1 head will be removed. Then suddenly you realize you have not yet become Shiva. You have only 4 head. You are missing something. But learning from Kala Bhairava will be too strong. If life teaches, if time teaches, Kala Bhairava means time. Kal means time. Lord of Time. If time teaches, it is very dangerous. Learning from master will be very sweet experience. very joyful experience, because he first puts you in his lap, and his love is the anesthesia. Before he starts his operation, he showers his love. That is anesthesia. So you will not even know the pain of going through the transformation, that operation. You will not even be aware that you went through chemotherapy and surgery. But when the life teaches, life does not have anesthesia. That is the difference between learning from master and life. If time teaches you, if life teaches you, it will be very strong, because it doesn't have the great anesthesia, love. He can't make you forget the pain. He has to teach only energy and love. When Kala Bhairava teaches, it will be very powerful, very strong. I always tell people, better learn from the master, otherwise life will teach. Vivekananda learn from Kala Bhairava, from the life, from time, naturally has to go through this same process. When you are caught just with an intellectual understanding and start thinking, you know it, now you got it. We are also in the same position of Brahma. We are also in the same space of Brahma. Intellectual understanding should become an inspiration to enlightenment. Intellectual understanding should become an inspiration towards the depth. In your life, so many precious moments, you take a jump, the unclutching happens, which you can use to center yourself.
स्वभावचिन्मयानन्दं कृपापूर्णं जगत्पतिं हरिषड्वर्गजेतारम्
Nityanam everyone. So after this powerful introduction of Mahakala Bhairava, now we'll be moving to the next part. So Kala Bhairava is the Lord of Yama as described in the Kathopanishad. Kala Bhairava is the Lord of integrity. Kala Bhairava is the Lord of justice. Mahakala Bhairava, who is most powerful but at the same time easily accessible. Kala Bhairava is one of the most powerful expression of Paramashiva and easily accessible. The moment you call, he will be there. That's the beauty of Kala Bhairava. Kala Bhairava gives you eternal life when you decide to be life positive. He, at the time, is the energy on which all the memories are stored. Kal Bhairava is the cosmic record keeper. Anything happening, yet to happen, you can just ask Kal Bhairava. He will pull it out and give the whole record, constantly contributing, sharing yourself, extremely loving is the smell of life positivity. That is the source of Kala Bhairava. The principles of Kala, he said the mood of your body, your mind, your physiology, your psychology, which keeps now plays a very important role in your life. If you keep the now with incompletions, that will continue forever. If you keep the now in completion, the clarity that will manifest forever. Kala does not meet your consciousness in the past or in the future. He meets your consciousness now in the present. Any simple act you do with without calculations, the strength you feel is Kala Bhairava strength. Use love as a strategy for your existence. The joy oozes out in your being is the strength of Kala Bhairava. The simple act of giving love strengthens your Kala dimension. That is the Kala Bhairava strength. All justice is delivered cosmically only from the pure space of love. Maintain intense space of love. Paramashiva will raise you to the space of being just and deliver justice to the world. Extreme authenticity makes you manifest Kala Bhairava. Do intense authentic yoga every day. You can choose any time you want. One Prathama Vinyasa Krama, all the 108, 12 component sequence. First few days, it may take 1 hour, 30 minutes, but later it can be done in less than 42 minutes. At least do Prathama Vinyasa Krama intensely every day. Kala Bhairava will manifest in you. Kala Bhairava breaks, destroys, burns all the self-doubt, self-hatred, and self-denial. Even if you have not realized, Kala Bhairava can manifest in you and make realization happen. That is the power of Kala Bhairava. Kala Bhairava is the dimension of the universe, where universes, multiverses happens, exist for zillions of years and dissolve spontaneously and simultaneously. He destroys negativity because of his love for the life. Anyone radiates love for the life becomes part of the Kala Bhairava. You achieve eternity. In every action, bring intense love, bring intense completion with yourself, with others, with every animal, tree, everything, with your home, with your team, with your family, with your friends, with everyone. Bring complete completion. Bhagavan Kala Bhairava, it said the letter Ga is related with the Bhairava. It is the color of pearl. It has the power of destroying the enemy. The letter Na is related with the Kala Deva. It is in the color of black. It has the power of destroying victory in all the endeavors. This is from the Kamika Agama, Purvapada. So Kala Bhairava is Brahma Kapala. Samskara Dhan Kriya is the Brahma Kapala, which swallows all the pain patterns and stops the multiplying of all your pain patterns. Samskara Dahana Kriya means burning all your pain pattern, which is the root of all the suffering in your life. As per Hindu history, Shiva Purana, Paramashiva took the form of Kala Bhairava to decapitate the delusion of Brahma. When Brahma created this world, it was a fun. For a moment, he made it as a game. That moment is the fifth head of Brahma. Kala Bhairava cut that. Play should be play. Why are you making it a game? The play has become a game. Kala Bhairava's form invokes terror in the inauthentic souls, yet he is glorious to those who are willing to drop their hypocrisies at his gaze. Now we look into the Kala Chakra. The time shaft means the time Kala Chakra continuously moving. The future is continuously entering into the past, this very moment. The next moment is future. By now it has already become the past. Future, now I am, already it has become past. The past is continuous, the future is continuously becoming past. The future time is continuously becoming past. The time is moving, the time shaft continuously it is rolling and moving. Your future is also nothing but past. You are seeing only one portion of the time shaft. When the cosmic law penetrates you, you visualize the time as the Kala Chakra. The Kala Chakra is penetrating all of you now. All of us now. We are touching the Kala Chakra now, and love is the lubricant. If we carry the lubricant in our heart, it will be smooth, happy moment. If we carry violent, powerless cognitions, every time the Kala Chakra touches, we will be angry, boiling, and powerless. Bhagavan Kala Bhairava bestows abundance in the wealth and prosperity in our life and bestows liberation upon us. Worshipping Kala Bhairava awakens the feeling connection we have and help us see the deep compassion and lovingness in the Mahakala Bhairava. Mahakala Bhairava liberates us from the fear of death, which is the root of all the fears that we experience in our life. Bhagavan Kala Bhairava destroys and burns the pattern of sorrow, delusion, depression, and anger inside us. When we come to the end of this lifetime, it is the rest assured we will merge in oneness with Bhagavan Kala Bhairava himself. So now we will be looking into the 5 sutras to manifest Kala Bhairavoham. The 5 sutras to manifest Kala Bhairavoham. Let us learn the science of Kala Bhairavoham. There are 5 truths revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on 17th January 2021. These 5 sutras are the technique to experience Kala Bhairavoham and live as Kala Bhairava. Listen to these 5 statements and start manifesting powers now. So before we move into these 5 sutras, we would like to have a short break. Please stay tuned. Soon after the break, we'll be starting the 5 sutras to manifest the Kala Bhairavoham.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Paramashivoham Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome you all with my love and respect and blessings. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Sarvanyapita Yajamans, Kartas, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, everyone sitting with us with my love and blessings. My blessings to New Zealand and Fiji Sangha, KAILASA in New Zealand and KAILASA in Fiji. I enjoyed your sincerity and integrity. Thank you. So beautiful. Practically, I know everyone. Gautamananda and Kavita, Murali, Kaladevi, Neha. I know every one of you. Love you guys. Only I'm not seeing Ma Deva Vedanta. I don't know where my Ma Deva Vedanta is, but love and blessings to all of you. I know every one of you, Ma Barbara. I know literally all of you by name, and blessings to the whole New Zealand Sangha. So beautiful. And blessings to all of you. Ma Deepika, Ma Neha, Ma Kavita, and Kaladevi. Blessings. Murali, every one of you, my blessings. Let's enter into today's satsang. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen carefully. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing Kandana Mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my Sampradaya, my disciples. Now, I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists, in front of that mind,
If you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, you become the space for Mahakala Bhairava, and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I'll repeat. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with the tremendous pride, declare your Paramashivatva by arrogantly, if needed, illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. Just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution. Be powerful. Needed, even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists, treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist, pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten, the melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to KAILASA. Listen. demonstrate your powerfulness, even if it looks like arrogance, in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you. You have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change goes on. The whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashiva. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you. You are the center. Listen. Look for peace, you will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss, you will always land in hopelessness. Understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No, look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, deny their very existence, not their reasons, cause. No. Shit is a shit is a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. Pain is a shit may not be a good news. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. Listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment to all my disciples now. This moment. You can start manifesting powers. Just decide. I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering. Forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering, I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. Either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. Decision to deny the pain and suffering and its very existence in any form is the pure neutral space Nirvikalpa Samadhi in you. It does not come by practice, it comes by decision. It comes by decision, not by any practice. Decide. Enough. I went through this rut of pain, believing that pain and suffering exist, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find that solution is not working, I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration, I find more pain and suffering. The moment you accept the existence of pain and suffering, you put your leg on the sarukkuparai, slippery rock of delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide the pain and suffering has no existence, this is the truth. Even till I realize, because Swamiji has realized he loves me, he will tell only good to me, and he will reveal only the truth to me. Because he has revealed, I know for sure there is no suffering, there is no pain, and I won't get brainwashed by any fellow who is trying to tell me that suffering and pain exists. Anyone who is trying to brainwash me is lower than my guru who is trying to wash my brain. My guru who is trying to wash my brain is far superior for me than anyone who is trying to brainwash me with the existence of pain and suffering ideas. The first sutra. The second sutra, listen. Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain, and your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a modern day, even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, oh, I am just stable. I am neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. If you decide the truth today, I am declaring this first sutra very arrogantly. Have pride. You have Paramashiva as Guru. You have Paramashiva directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashiva is your Guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. Listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me. All those vada soda soda cheap shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity. Even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. Even if you feel this guy is telling the truth and this guy seems to be loving me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals which are getting created around me is not under my control? That's the way I cheat human beings. I tell you, if you feel these three statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these three statements, or even any one of these three statements, just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina, just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. If you cognize even any one of these three statements, now what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just nail it straight on your brain. Decide, be arrogant. I am disciple of Nithyananda. எங்க சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அத மாதிரி தான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds, types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin. Just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. Just lift you to KAILASA. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest loss in the life. not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stop. It's just a comma. The greatest loss in life is collapsing from powerful cognition, not death. Fools are those who teach death is the loss. Collapsing from powerful cognition is the greatest loss. Hold on to this powerful truth. Be very clear inside you. Powerfully deny the existence of suffering and pain. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. When you decide with this clarity and truth, the brain which gets rebuilt, newly built, gets rejuvenated, will just expand and reflect the pure cosmos. It will just open up to superconsciousness and vibrate Shiva, 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 Shiva. Hey, listen, our ancestors, rishis, not only knows the whole movement of sun, moon, 9 planets, far beyond the planets, even the stars, so clearly, the 27 stars and their movements they know. How do you think? Thousands of years before the Surya Siddhanta, they have described the whole cosmos so clearly because their brain was able to manifest, reflect the pure cosmos. Their consciousness was so peaceful in Shanti, established in Shanti. Careful, listen carefully. Deny the existence of pain and suffering and don't look for joy, bliss, excitement. Look for peace, Shanti. You will get it. You will get it. You will get it. When you look for Shanti, not only you will start enjoying the juice Shanti inside you, that juice makes you a matured being, consciously matured being, and that maturity creates intense excitement, energy, bliss, joy as a side effect. Don't look for the side effect. So listen carefully. The first sutra, deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. Losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. Society has brainwashed you too much by giving the multiple layered lies. Listen. This multiple layered lies catch your attention. Even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg on the slippery rock and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. Deny the fundamental, foundational brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to be normal with the sick social conditioning. Meditate, contemplate, internalize all the statements today I am making. The first statement is about the truth, denial of all the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement, this decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Shiva, 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 Mahanada, Shiva, 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 Shiva. When your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you to believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you, you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness, even though you have only one head. One head, but working in 25 different, getting pulled and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, but all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 25 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Absolutely. I tell you, even the traitors, drohis, Guru Drohis, and criminals who conspired against me, even if you talk to them offline, they will tell, oh God, what a memory Swamiji has. What an administration capacity. How he knows thoroughly everything from end to end. Whether how many organizations are there in how many countries, or how many tumblers are there in each ashram, or in which ashram there is a compound wall, which ashram there is only fencing, in which ashram there is a borewell pump, and which ashram there is only a government water supply. Even the people who hate me, who cherish enmity towards me, who are Guru Drohis, even those Drohis, traitors, can't deny my ability to digest information and continue to function without losing the focus or getting distracted. Understand? That is because 25 heads, one consciousness. In your case, one head, conscious is broken 25 ways. One side, your hunger is pulling you in one direction. Another side, your lust is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your fear is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your insecurities are pulling you in another direction. This 25. That is why I am saying, deny the existence of all these so-called ideas of suffering and delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, oh, if I deny the pain and suffering, how will I live a practical life? Only after you deny the existence of pain and suffering, the practical life positive approach will start flowering in you. Till then, what you know is life negative. Nothing called life happened to you till you decide to learn, open up to the truth that there is no suffering, there is no pain. Till then, what you know is all cheap life negative game, slow suicide. I am giving you now, with the blessings and permission and grace of Paramashiva, the very own powerful space of Paramashiva to all of you, the very own inner space of Paramashiva, powerfulness to all of you. This is initiation, not just instruction. Especially all my disciples. As I said, these three statements. Swamiji tells the truth. And Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. I think Swamiji loves me, so he will not cheat me. He will only tell the truth to me. In these three statements, even if you are able to believe, cognize one statement, you are my disciple. If you believe all three, great. As I said, you should stand up and do Atma Pradakshana for yourself and be proud of yourself. You can do all this for you and demonstrate your own love for you. You are blessed. You are really blessed. Because if you believe in these three statements, any one, your heart will start vibrating with this sacred truth I am declaring and revealing to you. You may not show your excitement outside because others are watching, but inside, hey, I know what Swamiji is telling is the truth. That's me, that's me, that's me. He's talking to me. I think he's watching me directly in the Zoom. That's me. To me, he's talking. Understand? I'm talking to each one of you who are listening to me now. Who are listening to me now. Decide to be with the 25 head, one consciousness. Not one head, 25 consciousness, broken as pieces. No. Your decision to be with 25 head and one consciousness will suddenly make you stress-free. Decide you are Paramashiva. Even if 25 things are going on in your head, you will live as one consciousness. Suddenly you will be stress-free and you will discover the peace inside you. The peace which is in the center of this universe. Your decision is enough, is what I am repeating. Now, the fourth statement, fourth sutra. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of pain, suffering, delusion, its aspects, dimensions, etc., mentioned and above, not mentioned. Mentioned above and not mentioned, everything. Your decision to deny it. Makes such beautiful space in you. Simply start manifesting powers and play with the powers. That will give you tremendous confidence to strengthen powers and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. This fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and meditate, internalize. See, you become Bhairava. Mahakala Bhairava, Mahabhairava, Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He himself does not have any karma. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When somebody tries to do bad to you, they get bad. But you don't have any karma. You are not the initiator of karmas. And suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past disowns you. Your past should disown you. Then you are liberated once for all. Your husband should run away from you. Then you are liberated once for all. Now, I am not saying literally. I meant anything you want to get rid of, that should get rid of you. Then you are liberated once for all. You trying to get rid of your past is a cheap, stupid way. That is not Nithyananda way. Your past should get terrorized and should decide to get rid of you. That is Nithyananda way. That's the royal way of KAILASA, royal way to KAILASA. Your past should feel, this guy, nut gone loose, screw gone loose. Not only the nut gone loose, screw gone loose, his main shaft itself is missing. So where will I go and fit myself in his life? It should get terrorized and just leave you. Listen. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy. Because, you know, I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. See, when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You are detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Mahabhairava, Mahakala. I am telling you the truth. You are Mahakala Bhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain forever. And I am deciding, I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kalabhairava. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara Chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality. Truths of immortality. When they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I am tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I am taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Now, the fifth statement. Listen to this fifth statement. when you start actively practicing this truth, express it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflict will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistent, uncompromisingly, vairam vainda vairagyam, vairagya like a diamond, vajra, vajra vairagya. That's all. That's all. Listen, 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 listen to this truth and internalize, manifest. All of you are my loved ones, my near and dear ones, my soulmates, my beloveds. It's for all of you. I am keeping myself alive amidst so much of attack, whether assassination attacks, attempts, or defamation, identity, whatever the lies and shit, false pains, sufferings thrown on me, not only I deny them, I disgrace all those pain and suffering. Blessings. Blessings to all of you. Let this initiation happen and all of you manifest this great enlightenment experience. The state, space, powers of Paramashiva. I also have a lot of proclamations and letters of appreciation from all over the world. I'll upload all of it in the Facebook and social media. Please enjoy them. Maybe I'll read out in further satsangs. Today we have 143 proclamation letters from all over the world. But now I wanted to give you all the time to meditate and be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So with this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living. Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and KAILASA of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Yes, Nithyanandam, welcoming all back to the Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So in this segment, we're going to see the multiple offerings which we can offer to Lord Kalabhairava, who is manifested as the embodied form, as the Nija avatar of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Till now, we have seen the wonderful video, the satsang from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, how we can manifest the Kalabhairavoham through the initiations. So let us now enter into the segment where we're going to see the offerings to Mahakala Bhairava. So here let us understand the significance of offering first. Offering is a giving of a divine gift of pure love, devotion, and oneness, and it consists of two parts. One is giving, and the second one is accepting. Only when the divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. Offering is not made out of fear or not out of greed. When an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela played out of the only purpose of enlightenment. That is the beauty of the offering. The first offering to Mahakala Bhairava, who is manifested as the embodied form as the Nijavatara, is the Sankalpa offering. The nominal donation is $1. The Shiva Sankalpa Shuktam, verse number 2 from the Rig Veda, the translation goes on as the means by which a man who wants to do good, who essence senses are still, and who is wish and delighted becomes proficient in yajnas and other karmas established by the Shastras, and also that which is the principle and most reversed of the means of knowledge. My mind, may you have the good intent. This is from the Rig Veda. Here, this beautifully described about why we should do the conscious resolution, the conscious to the divine beings. So offering your sankalpa, the conscious resolutions at the feet of divine is a sacred and conscious act of aligning our mind into empowering our declaration with the auspicious will, power, and manifesting energy of the divine to manifest our intention into reality and for living an enlightened lifestyle. So here, why there is a need for divine being, divine energy to support us in all our decisions. Whenever we make a conscious resolution, we always go through ups and downs. So with the help of divine beings, it will be helpful. It will be the act will align our mind in empowering our declaration. It will support our all the declarations and it will help you it will give the power and manifest the energy from the divine to manifest whatever intentions we want. So you can head over to tinyRCC slash Bhava Samadhi Darshan BSC Seva slash Kala Bhairava and you can make the offerings. The next offering to Mahakala Bhairava is the e-hundi. The nominal donations are 51, 101, 251, 501 and 751 US dollar. The Sastra Pramana translation goes on as salutations to Sri Kala Bhairava, who has the brilliance of million suns, who rescues us from the ocean of worldly existence and who is supreme. Three-eyed, one with a blue throat, who bestow us with worldly prosperity which we wish. The lotus-eyed one, who is the death of the death, takes us beyond death with the undefeatable trident that supports the three worlds. Salutations to Bhagavan Kala Bhairava, who is the ruler of temple city of Kashi. The Sastra Pramana has briefly described above the Kala Bhairava's manifestation. So next offering to our beloved Guru, who is manifested as the Nijavatara, and the Mahakala Bhairava is the embodied form, the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Pratyaksha Pada Puja is a beautiful offering where we can easily make a channel to connect to the divine being. The Sastra Pramana translation goes on as one physique may be super, one concept likewise, one's reputation splendid and renounced, and one riches as high as Mount Meru. Yet if one's mind to be centered upon the lotus feet of the Guru, what then? What then? What then? We have seen many sastras, the Guru Gita has glorified about the importance of Guru and Guru in our life. In Hinduism, it is always about the Guru-disciple relationship. It is said that just remembering the Guru Padaka will give the billions and billions of merits than all the pilgrimage, all the prayers, everything we are doing. So this is the best opportunity for each one of us to receive the auspicious blessings of a strong and intense guru-disciple relationship with the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, while by offering the Prataksha Pada Puja. The nominal donation are $1,008. You can head over to tiny.sleazy/BSD Sevas dash Kala Bhairava. You can head over to this link and you can offer. So he takes the other one pramana, which the translation goes on as he takes care of the maintenance of dharma, the honesty and the authenticity. Kala Bhairava is the deity of historic powers. Kala Bhairava rules the nervous system in the human body. So he heals all the nervous disorders. The power and the compassion of Kala Bhairava is such that the feet dust of Kala Bhairava itself can liberate the people and burst out enlightenment itself. This is the same miracle which is happening in the temple city of Kashi, where all the beings are liberated from this. The Guru Padaka Sutram from by the Adi Shankara has glorified about the Guru form. The translation goes on as salutations and salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which is a boat which helps me crosses the endless ocean of life, and Maya, which endows me with intense devotion to my Guru, and my worship of which I attain the space of liberation from the bondage. So here, the endless ocean of Maya, each one of us faces in our life. Just by remembering the Guru and Guru's grace, we can cross the ocean of Maya. It is not for this birth, it is by which we are holding to by numbers and numbers of birth which are holding this Maya. Here, with the Guru's grace, we can not only just cross the ocean of Maya, we'll be liberated from all the Mayas. The other one, Pramana, it's from the same, from the Adi Shankara, from the Guru Padaka Sutram, says, salutations, salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which makes those who bow down before it prosperous of great wealth, even if they were very poor, and which makes even dumb people into a great orator. A Guru's Padaka can make a poor into a wealthy people and even a dumb people into a great orator. That is the best part of Guru in our life. The next offering to Mahakala Bhairava is Chattalankara Seva, the Sasa Pramana, the offering of sacred turban and the Alankara of Jatas. The nominal donation is $1,008. The link where you can head over and then offer this Chattalankara Seva is tiny.cc/bsd seva underscore. The translation goes on as salutation to the controller of all the elements of existence, Lord Bhairava, he who wears the red flames as his knitted hair, Chatas, who wears the moon, who shines in red color, who holds a drum, spear, skull, robe, and a mesh in his hand. This Pramana has beautifully glorified about the very physical form of the beauty of Kalabhairava's form, where he holds a skull and moon and it is glowing like a red. So Jata Alankara Seva, the offering of sacred turban and the Alankara of Jata for Swamiji, our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pantu of Hinduism. As we've seen, the nominal donation is $1,008. Jata Alankara Seva as an offering of pure love and devotion to the Guru who manifests as the Kala Bhairava and protect the disciple's journey and path to the enlightenment. Here he bridges and make the easy path for each one of us to get into the path of enlightenment. The next offering to Mahakala Bhairava is Vastra Alankara Seva. The nominal donation is $1,008. The Sasa Pramana goes on as Devaraja Sevyamana Pavananga Pangajam Vyala Yakna Shutram Indu Shekaram Kripakaram. The translation goes on as salutations to the Kala Bhairava, who is praised by sage Narada and other yogis, and one who is Digambara, clothed by sky, signifies that he is ever free. Salutation to Bhagavan Kala Bhairava, who is in the Supreme Lord, ruler and protector of the temple city of Kashi. You can do the Vastra Alankara Seva by offering the nominal donation of $1,000 US. Offer the Vastra Seva as an offering of pure love and devotion to the Guru who manifests as the Kala Bhairava and travels along with the disciple in his journey, her journey and path to enlightenment in every step. Here, our beloved Guru, Supreme Pandava of Hinduism, is always in our way, in our journey till he reaches the enlightenment. Even before starting of this Paramashivoham, he is committed to each one of us. I am your Guru. This is mine. Leave this to me. I will make you enlightenment. This is my commitment to each one of us. This is a statement from the Supreme Pandava of Hinduism, where the Kalabhairava himself is manifesting as an Nija avatar of Supreme Pandava of Hinduism, is giving us the same commitment to each one of us. So here let us go over all the offerings to Mahakala Bhairava. Here you can do the Kala Bhairava Hundi. Directly head over to tiny.cc/Kala Bhairava Hundi, and then you can offer the auspicious offering, which are 51, 101, 251, 501, and 751 US dollar. So let us quickly go over all the offerings. The first offering is Swarna Abharanam, the Hindu, which is 15,000 US dollar. The gold moon on the crown are the Jatas. Next is the Swarna Abharanam Kundalam, which is 36,000 US dollar. A thick golden earring with the glittering gems. The next is Swarna Astra Pasha, which is the 120,000 US dollar. The nose made in gold. The next is the Swarna Abharanam Damaru, which is 180,000 US dollar. The Damaru with the made in gold. Next is Swarna Abharanam, the Shesha Yagnopavitam, which is the 300,000 US dollar, which is the gold snake as sacrificial sacred thread. Yes, next slide, please. The next is the Swarna Astra, the Gada, which is 420,000 US dollar, which is a divine sword made in gold. Next is the Swarna Abharanam Ratna Padukam, which is $480,000 US dollar, which is the divine sandal studded with the gems and the gold. Next is the Swarna Abharanam Danda, which is 600,000 US dollar, the divine staff, stick made in gold. Next is the Swarna Astra Gada, which is 600,000 US dollar, which is a divine mace made in gold. Next is the Swarna Astra Trishulam, which is 600,000 US dollar, the divine and defeatable trident in gold. Next is the Swarna Abharanam, the Hema Kinkini, which is the 720,000 US dollar, the wrist belt with the jingling bells in gold. Next is the Swarna Abharanam, the Kapala Mala, which is the garland and the skull made in gold, which is the 720,000 US dollar. So here you can head over to all this link. Here the registration process, as we always seen, it has two options. Two options, you can ready to offer, and next one is offer it. Pay your intention to offer a specific seva. Here you can go to the registration form, which is tiny.cc and Bhava Samadhi, and then you can register yourself for all the offerings. To make the online payment for the Kalabhairava, you can head over to tiny.cc/BSD Sevas Kalabhairava. So after the payment, make sure you're heading over to tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021 to register all your puja names, which has to be chanted for all the offerings. Yes, with this, we come to the end of this segment where we have seen the multiple offerings to Mahakala Bhairava, who is manifested as the embodied form as the Nija avatar of Supreme Pandava of Hinduism. So we'll be moving on to the next segment where we're going to enter to prepare ourselves to receive the Kala Bhairava. So we're heading to the next segment. We would like to have a short break. Of course, each one of you to stay tuned. Nithyananda.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all.
Yes. So welcoming each and everyone to this next segment of what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So manifesting Kalabhairava through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Nithyananda Paramashivam. Some cautions. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness, expanding on what is the mirroring neuron. Let's listen.
नित्यानन्देश्वरसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. इस समय हमारे साथ उपस्थित सभी दर्शकों और भक्तों का मैं प्रेम एवं आशीर्वाद सहित स्वागत करता हूँ. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, samajis, satsangis sitting with us through Nithyananda TV, Lotus News Channel, Janashri TV, Ishwar TV, and through two-way video conferencing, Sadhana TV, all over the world. Cities sitting with us through two-way video conferencing. Totally, the same effect is mirrored totally, is recognizing. Mirror neurons. Very recently, I was studying a research paper where they beautifully established with various analysis, researchers on a very powerful truth. For example, if somebody is swimming in the ocean, you stand and watch. Whatever brain activity is happening in that person's brain, whatever activities happening in his brain, in his neurons. Please listen. Even if you are watching, the same activities are mirrored in your brain. The same neuron activities are mirrored in your brain. Listen. If you are watching totally, the same effect is mirrored totally in you. If you are absorbed in it, you also know a little swimming. Please listen. If you know a little swimming and you are absorbed in it, you are not swimming, you are just standing. Both brains are in the same frequency, the same effect, and no difference. listen. If somebody is swimming in the ocean, you are standing and watching. If you don't know swimming, if you are not completely absorbed in it, maybe some 80% is mirroring. If you are absorbed in it and you also know swimming, there is no difference at all between his brain and your brain. The mirroring effect, I tell you, if you are watching totally absorbed in it, then the same activity is replicated in your brain, meaning the same kind of electric and neurotic impulses are activated in your brain. This defines, this demystifies many mystical phenomena. Please listen. Now you know why just by gazing into my eyes, you are in the space of completion. Why just looking at me? You are in the space of completion. I am swimming in the ocean of consciousness in the space of completion. Even the so-called moments of my screaming, whether I am smiling, telling a joke, or that is why even if you are absorbed in what I am doing, even if you are absorbed in the jokes I am telling you, even if you are absorbed in the actions, like very mundane, me serving food, or ordinary actions, walking, sitting, talking, joking, even in the ordinary actions. See, you will not get 100% absorbed in me if I am just sitting in samadhi. But if I am doing normal activities like you will feel comfortable. Oh, like us. Naturally, you will get absorbed. Even that feeling absorbed will put you in the space of completion. This is the reason why the gold, diamond, silk are all put on the deity. Even if you absorb all that ornaments, even that puts you in the space of completion. Usually you do not have the 100% capacity to listen or be absorbed with the happening called life. But if you start doing both, your whole 100% will be on me. How many of you are getting it? Only listening 100% you will not be able to do. Only absorbing 100% you won't be able to do. But that is why here I am playing multiple games. It is literally like a big circus. By that time you understand the joke and start laughing, I already moved on to some other verbal jugglery or brain candy. So naturally, you are absorbed in total absorption. Actually, total absorption, totally being absorbed happens during energization. Whether you are there or not, it's my job. I just pull you to that space during the energization so you cannot escape. And you have to vibrate the same frequency as me. That is why people don't know ABCD of life. Just after the 21 energizations, when they go back, it is totally different. Their life is different. In this level 4, fortunate and blessed are you guys. I can take you to the next level of initiations, not just darshans. Because almost all of you have gone through the initiations, gone through the many initiations and darshans. Now your body is ready to vibrate. As I said, if you already know little swimming and absorbed in somebody swimming, there is no difference. Same way, you all already know darshans and initiations. See, if that person does not know swimming, not completely absorbed, only 80% mirrors. If he knows swimming, the observer, if he knows swimming and he is absorbed, 100% it just mirrors. Almost all of you know initiations and energizations. It is not new to your bodies. Only one person I heard was a little afraid, and the person expressed to me in the energization. I said, don't worry, I'll slowly prepare your body and give you the darshan. Slowly I'll prepare your body and mind. You don't need to worry about it. Other than that, one or two people, every one of you know darshan, initiations. From today, the initiations are going to the next level.
Yes. So the science of dimensions of Paramashiva manifesting as the Nijavatara. Mirror neurons activates the process, all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body, silently and without movement, recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance, a phenomenon modern science is just now discovering and terms as quantum tunneling. Our thoughts per second reduces significantly and we relax into a space beyond thoughts, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. When Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a dual world, he was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine! Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika." Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of the Nijavatar manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness, formless, expresses the being of Paramashiva through the Divya Sharira, the light body, and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form, for us to experience Paramashiva. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Raja Rajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatara of Devi Meenakshi. Bhagwan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as Nijavatara of Bhagwan Murga. Paramashiva expresses in the being of Aruණagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as Nijavatara as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Bhagwan Parandama expresses the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as Nijavatara as Bhagwan Krishna. The Archavatar reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the superconscious energy, but human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. The avatar comes down to bridge the gap and create the experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. When we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatar, manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us.
Bhav Samadhi Darshan is like a window to infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Param Shiva, ultimate consciousness, during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. To have a glimpse of having darshan of an avatar cleanses the karmas of lifetime and creates a deep, lasting transformation in us. Gratitude enables the reflection of the consciousness on all levels, physical, psychological, ultimately conscious level darshan, meditation as a preparation helps us to fall into the space of gratitude. And it is during that time we drop conscious resolutions, Satya Sankalpa of anything we want or need in our life. Be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. That is all you need. I know that is all you need to manifest the best of your life and lives of people around you. I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness Nithyananda Paramashivam. And you are in this body. You are the source of both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. Take a few minutes to set up the Panchopachara Puja offerings, sandalwood paste, powder, flowers, incense, lamp, and food offering Naivedyam. Please enter your Naivedyam offering at tiny.cc/food donation.
Prepare all the offerings for the Panchopachara Puja. Get ready to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Mahakala Bhairava through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
கட்டிடவே மாயாண்டி வாராது 18ஆம் படி இறங்கி காக்கும் தெய்வம் பாராமா நோக்கி கிடிக்க வேகம் எல்லாம் மனிதம் வைக்க வீர ஜாக்கி கையில் கருப்பசாமி வராது அட்டோ நடு நடுங்க ஆளோடோ கொக்கோ கொடி வீராயுட கருப்பசாமி வராது புள்ளி போல இங்கு வீரமாக வராரே இந்த மக்களான மக்களை எல்லாம் மகா பரமசிவ நிலைய உணர வைக்க அந்த 18ஆம் படி கருப்பு பாம்பு காட்டுக்குள்ள காலபைரவனா குடிபுகுந்து கலிகால பூமிய கைலாயமா மாட்ட வந்திருக்கோம் அம்மையப்பன் நித்யானந்தன் பூரணம் கொண்டு வந்த அழக பாடிடதான் வேண்டுமோ நித்யானந்தா 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 சட்டக்க விழிச்சு விட்டு போனமா முனாகட்டும் சட்டக்க விழிச்சு விட்டு போனமா முனாகட்டும் கோடாரி முறுக்கு மீச கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா எனக்கே உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா எனக்கே உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா கண்டவாள போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி கண்ட மாலை போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி வெள்ளி சூளம் கையில கருப்பா பெரிய வெள்ளி சூளம் கையில கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா அழகு கருப்பா போட்ட கருப்பா சங்கிலி கருப்பா வருவாய் எந்த கருப்பா வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் கருப்பா நீ வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் கருப்பா பசமுடன் ஓடி வந்து நேசமாக அருள தந்து நாய் போல வாச காட்டும் கருப்பா மற்ற குழந்தை போல வாசத்தை காட்டிடுவான் மெச்ச ஒரு அழகில்ல கருப்பா உன்னை மெச்ச ஒரு அழகில்ல கருப்பா பெரிய கருப்பா வீச்சருவா வீசுகிட்டே வராரு வெங்க புள்ளி போல இங்கு வீரமாக வராரு கருப்பா உன்னையே வந்தோ கருப்பா நித்யானந்தா 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 நித்யானந்தா
देवराजसेव्यमान पावनाङ्घ्रि पङ्कजं ज्ञालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे देवराजसेव्यमान पावनाङ्घ्रि पङ्कजं ज्ञालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे लोकपुण्यपापशोधकं विभुं नीतिमार्गगोविदं पुरातनं जगत्पतिं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे कालभैरवाष्टकं पठन्ति ये मनोहरं ज्ञानमुक्तिसाधनं विचित्रपुण्यवर्धनं शोकमोहदैन्यलोभगोपतापनाशनं हे प्रयाति कालभैरवं विसन्निधिं ध्रुवम् काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ
பெருமா கையில தூக்கிக்கிட்டு வராரு அசலங்க போட்டுக்கிட்டு ஆடிக்கிட்டு வராரு எங்க முடி சதவிச்சு கருப்பா கருப்பா போட்டு வீர கருப்பா நெருப்பா 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 வராரு நெருப்பா குருவா மோச கேட்டு நீங்க வாயா தகுதி விதாலும் போட்டு ஆடி வாயா வீர கருப்பு சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப வாயா வேட்ட முனிக வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிக வாயா வீர கருப்பு சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப வாயா வேட்ட முனிக வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிக வாயா ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ வெள்ளையா குதிரையில வெட்டையிட வருவ மதுர வீர முடியன காண வீர எல்லையில முடிய வெட்டையிட கொலையோ நடுநடுங்கோ வீர முடி காண வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா கடல் தாண்டி குடியிருக்கோம் ஜலாம் மாறு முடியனே இருக்க இடம் காக்க வந்த எங்க பாண்டி முடியனே கடல் தாண்டி குடியிருக்கோம் ஜலாம் மாறு முடியனே இருக்க இடம் காக்க வந்த எங்க பாண்டி முடியனே ஆல மரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்ய வந்தவரோ 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 ஆல பாற அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு ஆல பாற அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி நல்லா பாரு மதுர வீரசாமி சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி நல்லா பாரு மதுர வீரசாமி ஆல வந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆல வந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா வீர எல்லையில முடிய வெட்டையிட வருவ மதுர வீர முடியன காண வீர எல்லையில முடிய வெட்டையிட கொலையோ நடுநடுங்கோ வீர முடி காண வெள்ளையாங்குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ ஆல மரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்ய வந்தவரோ ஆட வந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆட வந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆட வந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆட வந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா
Cash Mamba Music.
குண்டலமும் தானாட குண்டலமும் தானாட வேட்டையாட வந்த முடியே ஐயா குண்டலமும் தானாட குண்டலமும் தானாட வேட்டையாட வந்த முடியே ஐயா இரவில் பின்னே தூக்கி வைக்கும் நெஞ்சலூர் முனீஸ்வரா ஆடி வருவாய் நடந்து வரார். கட்டு உடம்பு அழகு வீரன், காவல் காக்க எழுந்து வரார்.
Station.
காவலுக்கு இழுத்தோமே, தொல்லை கொடுக்கும் பேய்கள் எல்லாம் முன் ஐயா முடியா முடியா என் புலனாகும் வீரனே, என்னாலும் அடக்கிடுவே. ஐயா முடியா முடியா என் புலனாகும் வீரனே, என்னாலும் அடக்கிடுவே. உடை குலுங்க சடை குலுங்க நீ பொய்யாரமாய் ஆடும் ஐயா, என் உயிரின்றி உள்ளவரை உன் புகழை நாடும் பாடும் ஐயா.
இவன் பாண்டி முனியடா, சிவனோட உருவடா, தீவனை முளைச்சி நின்னா முன்னின்று காப்பவன்டா. வாரானடா பாண்டி முனி.
எரிமலை எரிமலை போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கொண்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழ கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதற வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி
Yes. So